All right, all right, all right. We're here. We're good. Damn. Okay, so how it's gonna go? That's gonna see. That's that's for us to see. But welcome to my stream. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be writing. If you if you didn't cut the last stream, you can see the link in the description of what I managed to write in the 7 hours yesterday, 6 hours to be more precise, because I use like 1 hour just to complain about stuff outside the writing process. And yeah, today is a good day. I hope you need some white noise if you're writing. I'm I'm gonna write too. Also, we're gonna continue with Dayu and her adventure until March, I think. I don't know if I got some water here. I might have forgotten to bring some water along, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get it soon. I hope you're doing great. I hope all of you are having the day you want to have. Self isolation, I hope it doesn't get you mad and insane or moonstruck, which happens to mean lunatic. But yes, we're gonna soon start writing. I'm gonna write, I'm gonna ask some questions. Probably people won't be around, but maybe at some time people will be around, and when I'm gonna ask some questions, they're gonna answer, and we're gonna input it here in this book. We're gonna create it together. It doesn't matter, I hope. Well, it does matter, but this is one of my sayings. Let me just hear a little myself to see if I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Actually, I think I can go a little lower with the volume here. Let me go. Yeah, yeah. This is the one. This should be great. How are you doing, Chad? How are you doing? How is quarantine treating you? I I hope no one from your family has gotten in contact with it. I hope you're staying safe. I I'm doing this mostly so you won't get bored, but also this is the perfect time for writing. And as always, we don't let this be our thing. With everything in the world being cancelled, I was thinking also about writing, but then I got the flu, the normal flu, or some kind of thing. I don't know what I got. And I stopped writing then. So that's why I'm doing this contract with the devil. It will be 6 hours for 3 days. This is day 2. 6 hours of writing, 3 hours apart, because I'm gonna need these hours to be concentrated on me writing. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, but this was the plan for today. Like, it's gonna be 9, 12, 3. They're all divisible by 6, or I don't know, 6 is divisible by any of them. It's a nice number. People are gonna think I'm insane, and I think that's what we want here, don't we? So let me just see around here. Where have we left off? All right. Let me just read the last page. So we're on the same page, you know? Okay, so we have... Wait, let me just get my book here, because I have a little sketch so I know where things are going. Okay, so I'm gonna read it first, and then we're gonna proceed to writing. Alright, so Is his call the reason I woke up and didn't get to catch the orange before that lame lambda tree fell on it? Oh, he's gonna have an earful now. You might have you might have been the best of your class, but I have reached a place uh, I never knew existed. Alright, we're gonna do some editing here also, apparently. Dayu mouthed to her phone while she was preparing to dial Lee Gaming. She pressed call, and the busy line sound was playing on the other end at the line. She tried again, and still no response. She waited a few minutes, making sure that 2 minutes is enough for Lee to either finish his ongoing conversation, or if it's already finished, he has enough time to call back. 2 minutes pass and Dayu tries to call Lee again. Fortunately, this time it seems she is getting through. As soon as she hears an answer, she started talking. You know, I almost caught an orange that people run away from in my dream, so this is better be worth it, or else you need to send me 2 Junshan silver needle tea, which I think is 1 kilo. Uh, I think it's probably very expensive, but on a doctor's salary these times, I think that's okay. Alright. I think that's doable. Like, it is a thing that doctors could do to each other. I mean, people could do it with each other if they had this before. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dayu. I wish it wasn't worth it. But I stumbled across something. What do you mean, Lee? Dayu asked, quickly changing her playful talk to a serious and a blink. Oh yeah, what do you mean, Lee? I don't know what it is, but it looks worse than SARS, and I think it's already loose, Lee said between some heavy breaths. I tried to report it, but they don't believe me. Do you have any idea who do I need to speak to for a possible epidemic? Is it that bad, Lee? I used to have some friends that still enjoyed free speech. I'll send you the number, call him, and yeah, if you can explain it in well enough, well enough for him to to grasp the situation, that would be Gucci. That's the best I can do. Thank you, Dayo. That is more than I asked for. Keep safe out there. Have a good day. Good day, my bot. uh, wait. Uh, Dayu. We have to explain that Dayu hangs up, continuing talking to herself. That's the way, cause okay, cause now she hang up and she continues to talk to herself here. Good day, my butt. It's 4 a.m. and people are calling me to talk about symptoms. Where are the good days when people used to call you just because they are drunk? They were drunk. Well, this is part of growing up, I think. Alright. Dayu took a chair out from the table and took a seat. I should go back to sleep. But before that, I need to take another drink from that orange juice. Till next time. Till next time, Orange. Till next time, said Dario. Wait. I have something for this. Alright. I have an orange. I caught an orange. At least I caught an orange. So yeah, let's continue. A few days later, as Dayu was strolling to the supermarket, a nice orange color piqued her vision. But I don't know if that's a good word, but autocorrect told it to me, so I think that's it. A crate full of fresh oranges was just brought in, and Dayu's face got whiter than the white of any cauliflower that was set in the vegetable area near the place where the oranges were. So the cauliflower was kind of on the opposite aisle, let's call it. You know how they have in the supermarkets. You have the vegetables on one side and the oranges on the other side. So that's the the vegetables being on the other side. There were cauliflowers there, and that was the whiteness of her face. What am I doing here? All right. Let me just do a quick test. I think I'm having some delay. No, it's good. It's good. Because I got I got an update today and I just started streaming, so it's cool. It's cool. All right. Near the place where the oranges were, as she remembered, she had a conversation with Lee Gaming. Was it not a dream? Is it not a dream? She thought to herself. Or did I just forget about it? In a matter of seconds, she pulled out her phone. She pulled her phone out of her purse and started going through the call history. Fast and agitated, scrolling, hoping that it was just a dream, just something related to the orange part. She was even imagining that she was still dreaming, but no amount of desire would prepare her for the sight of the conversation being displayed as having happened, as I, as being real, as being more real than the feelings she was having right now. All right, that I think that's better. A weird happening, and she just forgot about it. Am I insane? Is this dementia? Should real life conversations happen like this? Now here I try to explain, because sometimes in the last period, this year is so crazy, because you're having conversation you never thought you were gonna have ever. Who thought you were gonna be talking about World War III? Gonna be talking about Australian fires. What else happened? You're gonna talk about prince and princess living on their own and leaving the royal family. What else? And talking about virus containing yourself. And it's gonna be it's a weird time we're living in. That's why I'm writing this. So let's move on, and we're almost at the end. Dayu's pitch black eyes froze into the distance. Huh? Guess I'll die, she said. Huh? Guess I'll die, she said, while reassuring herself that it was her time and it was okay. Dayu dropped the grocery shopping and headed to the exit of the supermarket. She went straight home and called Lee again. Did you talk to the reporter? Or did I just dream that I gave you his number? Asked Dayu. A dry cough is first heard, and Liz starts talking. Sorry, this wasn't a dry cough. Yes, he said, you gave me his number. I talked and explained, and he still investigated. I wanted to thank you, but they already got to me. Who got to you? The Health Commission made me sign a waiver, telling people that I lied before, that I wanted to spread an illegal rumor. And the best part about it is that I got it, Dayu. I have made a declaration telling people I lied just to be able to further help these persons. The world is stupid, Dayu. They provide you with a paper so you can lie and make the make China save face. You sign it, they keep lying, and you keep your job, your family. But this time, I think. But this time, I might not get to keep it after all. Lee explained while coughing. I'm not trying to coughing because I'm trying not to force my throat, but just so you know, he was coughing. And I think I need to put this. I will eventually put these on after I edit them. I think I'm gonna need to put them higher so we know he's coughing before he's talking. I think that's a good thing to do, but for now we're just gonna go with the flow. Try and talk to your friend. I cannot talk anymore. Keep safe and thank you again. And we left at the name of the virus we're gonna give. I thought about raw C20, but I don't know if because it comes from Rotoriter, and then C from Cirrus, from Virus 20. No, I don't think it's a catchy name. Let's think about something else, but before that, let me just. I forgot to turn on the timer. Well, it's not like we have to turn it on now. Let me just see. We have it here, great. Let's reset the timer. And I closed it. Oh no. I, I, I just closed the app for the timer while trying to start it. Alright. I think we're all caught up. Let me just get some water because I think I'm gonna need it, and I don't know for what reason I don't have it here. And it's gonna be 10 second map, 15. And then we're gonna start continuing the story and see where this goes. We're gonna have to try and see what Dayu does in this period, because soon we're gonna add main character number 2 or 3. I don't know for sure, but I'm loving second character for now. But we're gonna see where this goes. First, we're gonna have to talk a little bit more about Dayu. So just a few seconds, let me get some water, check out my mask. Check out that mask. And we're gonna see. Alright? Alright, I got some water. Let's start the countdown. it's not a good. It's gonna be a CO coster. Because I'm streaming coster. No, it's Kotru. I think we're gonna call it Kotru 20. So we can spell it like Kotru, tru, which makes a cough noise. Alright. So now she heard that she got it. She got it. Alright. Dayu. Now, Dayu already heard about this virus, but she didn't thought very much of it because for her it was still just a flu-like illness, but forgot to think about the spread. Or not? I don't think so, no. Let's see what Dayu does now. Dayu. Is it? Wait, I'm seeing some things. Why is my stream health already bad? Did I? No, let's just turn that off. Just turn that off. Turn it off, everything. We're turning everything off. We're having 20% CPU used, so I don't know why the stream goes, 4 seconds of less. Let me just search a few seconds about the keyframes, because I don't know why the keyframes are and how do you set them up. And yeah, let me just keyframes OBS. Just a quick here. I'm just gonna put a little intermission while I find out. All right? Thank you. Alright, let's see if it worked. I think it's okay. Now, you know what, we're gonna do it today also like this. The current keyframe frequency is 7.3 seconds. Oh. Do I need more? Do I need to add more keyframes? It's kind of weird. You know what, I'm gonna add more keyframes and see if this will work, and if not, we're gonna continue like this because I don't want to waste your time any more than I'm wasting mine. So let me just see here. Eight. Save. Here. Keyframes are not being... Alright. We're having a green here. We're having a green light. We're having a green light. Or not. It just disappear. Alright, we're gonna put it to 10. Just to be sure. And we have 10 seconds to get this on. I hope it's saved. Let's restart the timer and let's go. I'm not gonna focus on this anymore. All right, where are you? My keyframe is bad, so I don't care anymore because I'm losing time here. Where is the SNAS app? Reset. Stop. Reset. Go. Let's go. Dial. Let's put a sign here so we know where we started. Day 2. Alright. Code through. Let me just note it so we know what the name we gave to this virus was. Code through 20. Alright, so Dayu heard about Kotru 20 before, but being tangled in her research, which we don't know what she does yet, but I think this is the moment I should write what she researches on in Romania. So let's think about it. Let's think about what she could be researching. I should stop touching my face, but I have something here, which was annoying. Dayu heard Kotru 20 before, but being tangled in her research did before, but in a fleeting manner. Her research in she was more like something psychology. I think she got in something psychology related. Does she look being a little insane? I think you have to be in psychology related. Let's try and put in let's think about a study that could be psychology related. Let me just search here. No, human behavior. Human behavior studies. I'm just gonna have here human behavior. I'm reading from Wikipedia something, so let's see. Human behavior is the response of individuals or groups of humans to internal and external stimuli. It refers to an array of every physical action and observable emotion associated with individuals, as well as the human race. Yeah, she could go into something like that, but I think she's in... No, I'm not gonna go on genetics, because if you're doing something on genetics these days, they're gonna tell you you're going for what do they call that? Eugenics, and we're gonna see some eugenics soon, probably. Religion and spirituality? Yeah, we could go into religion and spirituality. Yeah. But her so she was studying her classified research into human behavior of religious of Romanian Orthodox what do you call those interactions? All right, something like that. I think that's interactions during holidays, something like that. Romanian Orthodox interaction during holidays. And she was kind of like studying, we have a lot of traditions, old traditions, some are new, but mostly are Orthodox and religious, and we have some old pagan ones that were before Christians. So she was trying to study how they embodied those old pagan traditions into Orthodox traditions, and how they were affecting or improving their lives. How those holidays... No, Rezvan. Sorry, we have here a commenter, Rezvan, a friend of mine, asking me if I wrote about sharks in the forest. But I think that will be on character number 3. Character number 3. 3. Or 2. That one will be taught and written about. Let me just regarding sharks and in the forest. I'm still thinking of that, but Dayu can't have sharks in the forest. she have, and how those holidays, how those holidays affected or improved people's lives. All right. I know that's the people's. Took most of her time she this it was December after all, was December after all, Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus, and traditional foods and customs were like this happens in every city, so were overwhelming, to say the least. Overwhelming, to say the least. All right. She realized that she had to work. Did she realize that? No, I don't think she realized that yet. No, I think she will continue with her studies during these periods. Because it was still something she needed to do. I don't think if this research really exists, probably, or at least in some kind of manner, but let me just cough. Alright, I had to close the mic. I'm trying to close the mic every time I'm coughing because I know it's gonna just destroy your ears, so this is a part of being mindful. You're welcome. Alright, what's with this? This is where December. Never forget December. Alright, sorry mom, I can't call you because I'm doing this. She's gonna call me very, very soon and I have to decline. Mm-hmm. And let's talk about why she was overwhelmed by these studies. All right, I'm gonna talk a lot because there are a lot, and we're gonna see how it goes. First of all, no. Why was she fascinated with these studies? Dius. Fascination for these studies. I don't think that's how you should start, because this means we have to start where did it start? Where did this fascination start? We could we could say her fascination started like during her med school, or not med school, while she was now I think 29 is the age you start becoming a doctor. No, during her med school years, yeah. Started during her med school years. She kept seeing people not getting vaccinated for religious reasons, for traditional reasons, and she wanted to know if it's possible to curb that. So let's try and describe that. Her med school years. One of she was in her 4th year. I think it's possible to have to be an assistant. Let me just see what you're doing in your 4th year in college, in medical school. 4th year medical school timeline. Okay. I'm gonna have some edu here. 4th year. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, in the 4th year you apply for medical school. You get ready for interviews and secondary interviews. You choose your school and have fun in medical school. Alright, if you want to go to medical school, start taking medicals. Gain experience, this is good. Oh, I think medical college. College. Let me just see what you do. Year 4. Effective and residency interviews, scholarity concentration. I think it's in year 3. I'm trying to be precise about this, so the character will have more. Let's see. thesis lab, variable time, advanced medical clerkships and sub-internships, academic graduate. When are medical school users, I don't know, what do you call them, students, allowed to participate in cases. Let me just see if this is when are medical school students allowed to observe cases. All right, let's see. Don't send them home. Yeah, we're just having a lot of COVID here. Fuck you. Fuck yous. I think that's STEM integrates premier medical school and world-class hospitals. Let me just see here. Widely distributed. Oh, it's a lot of... When you get your PhD, I think when you get your PhD, let me just see PhD. Jointly supported. Health and research. Stanford Health. Research. Which promises students who will be scholars. I think she gets a PhD in... When she was getting her PhD, let's not be that precise, because I don't know for sure. She was doing her PhD in health policy. For now, this is health policy. And let me blow my nose. Alright, this is weird, huh? This is weird. Don't be weird, it's okay to be weird. Let's see. So. And we're gonna save this space and we're gonna start in when she was working on her PhD. On her PhD in health policy. A case she witnessed in and saddened her. Did it sadden her? And grabbed her attention, not grabbed. Let's see, let's find something better than grabbed. Where are the grabbed synonym? Alright. She witnessed that marked her so heavily that so heavy spirit marked her spirit so much that she needed to find out more about abusive behavior. Let's see if we have some I know we have some cases, but we're gonna see some real cases. So because of religious beliefs. I don't know if these are true, but usually they are, because okay. Right, twin girl who struggled to breathe. Homebirth appear in Court, Oregon City. The couple members of the followers of Christ Church that shuns traditional medicine in favor of prayer and anointing the sick with oils have pleaded guilty. I'm not gonna show. Oh, I can show you. Where shouldn't I show you? Let me just see here. Oh. Okay, here. The deputy medical examiner knew before knocking on the door there was a green scene waiting for Eric Tonsfeld inside a single-story house set among the pine trees outside of Oregon City. Oregon, a tragedy that had played out there before. It was about 8:45. We're not gonna read it all because it's gonna take. The child had not been delivered in a hospital. She wasn't attended by doctors and nurses. The baby died amid the murmured prayers of friends and murmured prayers. But as everyone else in the country, and, and many beyond all the way up to the state, that was a familiar occurrence with members of the followers of Christ Church, a faith healing sect numbering around 1,000 members. Should I? No, we need something. I don't think I can do something so grim. Should I write something so grim about her just doing the autopsy when doing an autopsy of a child? I don't think. I think that's too much. Parents refused. Mariah's voice is quite. Her lungs have been wrecked by but her tone is resolute. Yes, I would like to see my poor kid. Why? It's fine, but she's fine. At times she was screws and bones and anchor breathing. She may soon have no option for a cure except for a heart and lung transplant. An extremely risky procedure. Oh, we're gonna need some lungs pretty soon, but all this child could have been prevented in her infancy by closing a small congenital hole in her heart. It could have been successfully treated in later years, but before irreversible damage was done. But Mariah's parents were fundamentalist Mormons. Really? Mormons? Oh. Who went off the grid? Oh, no. And refused to take their children to the doctors, believing that the illness could have been healed through faith and power. She grew sicker and sicker. Mariah's prayers would pray for her and use alternative medicine, until she finally left home 2 years ago and she did not have a security number and a birth certificate. Oh no! Had they been in neighboring Oregon, her parents could have been booked for medical neglect. In Mariah's case, as the scores, let me just see how she got to the hospital. In Mariah's case, as in scores of others of instances of preventable death among children in Idaho since 1970s, laws exempt dogmatic faith healers from prosecutors, and she and her sister recently took part in a panel discussion with lawmakers at the state capitol about the issue. Idaho is one of only 6 states that offer a faith-based shield from felony crimes. Alright, such as manslaughter. Okay, let's see if we can find him. The shield laws, high profile. Okay, Peterson. Yeah, I think we can go. This isn't like, it's still very dark, but it's not so dark. In South, the men later jailed for their role in the were themselves members of a faith healing sect enacted to prevent the co-religionists being charged with crimes. Yeah, this is the part where we do research a little. So, as a result, yeah, it seems like there are a lot of followers of Christ Church members doing this. Well, that is a cult. Don't get in a cult. We're gonna talk about cults later, but we're gonna talk in general about people not wanted. Okay. I'm gonna talk something related about this, but I don't wanna more about behaviors and how to stop it at its roots. Roots. China. China did not. These cases were pretty rare in China. Pretty rare in China, but she still managed to witness one while she was in her PhD period. I don't know what it's called. Witness one in her PhD period. I don't think it's all right. Let's get this off. Sorry about that. In her PhD times, no, she still managed to witness one. It's okay. We know it's when she was working at her PhD, which is all right. A sickly little girl needing. Although, is it legal? I don't think. I may be wrong, but I don't think in China you're protected by religious. China protected. No. Religious. Protected by China. Protecting the 5 officials. Can you decline help from medics in China based on religious reasons? I don't. I'm trying to see. I don't think China has that. I think they, you know what? We can save you, and we will. You're gonna deal with that later. You're gonna, if you consider it a sin. That, I think that's a good part of it. Vaccination is, which has helped. However, yeah, this is more in the Western world. No, we're gonna. It's a little girl. No, we're gonna have a good story here. She's gonna make it, alright? Why do you need transfusions? Oh, I'm gonna become a medical. I'm gonna become a medic. You'll see. I'm gonna become a medic more than I'm gonna become a writer. Sooner than I'm gonna become a writer. Let's see. Let's see. What do we call it? What do we call it? Transfusion. All right. Disbeliefs case. Let's see. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Well, that's a. let me just think if I have a, if I can find a, alright. Has been authorized to perform to treat. Something. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have some Hodgkin's lymphoma here. Oh, I'm doing this here. Alright. Alright, let's close this down. Perfect. Let's go. A sickly little girl. Sickly little 14-year-old girl suffering from lymphoma needed blood transfusion. And while she and her parents were disagreeing, were opposing such a treatment vehemently. Based on religious beliefs. Dayu was shocked. Shocked. How do you write shocked? Damn. Shocked. I'm shocked. I forgot how to write shocked. Shocked. Alright, this is it. Oh, thank memes for the save. I was shocked. These are the things. These are the things that makes us go. All right. Dai was shocked when she first saw this. They were shocked at first. The girl was in pain. Her days were becoming numbered. Days were becoming numbered by the day. All right, by the day. She was, and yet she was already brainwashed to accept that fate, even if the possibility of that fate, even if there were methods. We're gonna talk about methods. We're not gonna talk about, we're not gonna use the normie language that I have, the uneducated language. I forgot the word. Methods. To methods and treatments that could give her a fighting chance. She heard about these cases, but she thought this about these cases, but never witnessed one. How could some she thought confused, scared, and frustrated. She could Dayu could not believe Dayu could not believe what was going on. Parents willing to accept the death of their daughter without doing anything. Oh yeah, I think this will go. It will go good with the narrative, with my character, the one that I like. Yes, I do. I do like where this is going. Well, I don't like where this is going because this is kind of weird, saying that I like where this is going and I'm talking about parents accepting the death of their daughter without doing anything. And while there was when there was something that could be done, the days those days were numbered, so it was this miracle healings. No, those willing to accept burying. How do you write? No, willing to accept burying. All right. Their daughter, losing her and all their time together without even trying something. Sure. Of course, at some point, it's just a gamble. But one chance for life is better than no chance, than zero chance for life. Ooh, that got dark, didn't it? All right. So horrified horrified by this thought, Dayu spoke. Dayu convinced the girl's parents to help her daughter. After days of insisting in way of insisting, she learned. She had to learn a lot about their faith just so she could level with them. Yeah. Unslept nights, reading the Bible, reading their Bible. She managed to calm them down without them feeling like they upset Jesus. That's my thing. I'm trying to not swear with profanities, but I like to say Jesus because you say the G, and when you say the G, it's already calming down. So Jesus, and it's okay. I talk to Jesus and he's cool. Feeling like they upset Jesus. Seeing the girl getting better later on, she promised to herself that she would do this more. later on, she promised to herself that she could she will learn more about these traditions and how to and how they affect and when they affected so much that it could change or end someone's life forever. Yes, that's someone's life forever. I think that's good. Seeing the girl getting better later on, she promised to herself that she will learn more about this tradition, how they affect and when they affect it. Fact. Someone's. No, I think. Wait. Let me just see here. Okay, seeing the girl getting better later on, she promised to herself that she will learn more about this tradition and how they affect and when they affect so much that it could change or end someone's life forever. They affect someone's life and when they affect it so much that it could change their life, change or end someone's life forever. That feeling of no someone will live someone's daughter, someone's daughter will live. All right, I think we're doing great with Tayo. I think she's getting a little feisty. All right. She had to learn. And her spunk and quirkiness. All right, I think that's a good. She now has a quirkiness. Bam. Well, she had it before. All right. Okay. Now it was the orthodox traditions weren't so bad. The orthodox traditions weren't so bad, but they still posed questions. They had a community. Had a community. Were helping. They had a community. Were not very religious, except old people. Because as she noticed they had some community. No, the Orthodox didn't seem to be that way, but you never know when a religion starts becoming a cult again. Romanians. Okay. Didn't seem to be there, but you never know when a religion starts becoming a cult again. The young people, well, young people in their 20s and 30s were mostly not religious, or if they were, they cared more about the person next to them than their religion. Next to them, or the issues next to them than their religion. It was a comforting thought. Yeah, it was a comforting thought, but it was giving good data. No, it was a comforting thought for Tayu. As people, but there were still hidden fringes spawning. Anti-vax groups. Anti-vax groups. Alright, it's anti-vax groups. Anti-vax cults. Religious groups. Groups. Alright. Religious vegans. Religious vegans. Sorry, vegans, those that are religious and don't give your child what it needs to grow up, that's not a thing you should do. After he grows up, after the child gets to, I think, 14, and enough to understand that eating vegetables is a choice, or eating meat is a choice and not a must, but it's helpful, and usually you gotta replace that meat with something that would provide an omnivorous diet with an omnivorous body with the necessary proteins. But it's possible to be vegan, but it's not possible to be a vegan trying to grow up. You need a lot of material, and it's a good thing to be a vegan, especially now when you're now it's not a good period in this quarantine days. In these quarantine days is not a very good one. So let's see. The Orthodox, okay. One more. Anti-vax groups, anti-vax religious groups, religious vegans. Oh, vegan cults, let's call them. Vegan cults. That were pushing what we used to call fake news. Sure, anti-vax people had some reasonable concerns to uneducated minds. About big pharma pushing every vaccine in their children. But life-saving ones, but vaccines that could obliterate diseases. What? Oh, why? Oh, delete. Let me just delete. How do I delete? Yes. Obliterate. What have I turned on? Why do I need to do this? No, please stop. No. Am I commenting? Am I commenting or something? It doesn't matter. Let's... Oh. No, I don't want to delete. Why am I doing this? No. What happened? What is this? Clear formatting. No, no. I think I need to deactivate this. Let's add space. Let's see. Can I? I can't write anymore, can I? What is this? Grammarly, what are you doing to me? No. What is this? Grammarly, please stop. No. Check for writing suggestions. No, what? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. That was... Let's see if I turn it on again. If it does that again, I will close it down and we will just do it at the end. I hoped some suggestion. No, we're good. Okay. I think we went on a tangent here. All right. The young. Oh, I don't think we need this. Do we need this? Yeah, because she... No, we don't. I don't think we need to attack anyone yet. Alright. I think we're good. We're just gonna leave it like that. So, let's see. Now, she was... Dayu is now studying Saint December and studying December holidays, and she was supposed Dayu is now in a project that should last until May. When is the Easter? When is the Orthodox Easter? Let me just see when the Orthodox Easter is. Where is the other one? Oh no, I closed it. Oh no. Orthodox Easter 2020. April. Alright. Till May. Until April. April, May. It should last until April. Until May. This included Saint Nikolai, I think that's his name, Santa, Christmas, Santa, New Year's Eve, Year's traditions, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Eve, March tradition, March, no, spring traditions, spring traditions. No, there are a lot of them. Santa, Christmas, New Year's, weddings, all of them throughout the year. No, weddings until what's it called again? The Orthodox Easter, until soon after our Orthodox Easter. She had years ahead of her waiting for some crunchable data. Alright, so Day was now in a project that should last until May. This included St. Nicholas, Santa, Christmas, New Year's, weddings, and let's get Santa out of here. Christmas, weddings, and many more. Until soon after, because she had years of research ahead of her, waiting for some crunchable data. Alright. Good. We have 1 hour now. Let's see a quick word count. I think we did pretty good. Word count. $410, 1 hour. That's good. The reason is I hope in these 3 days you get at least 1,000 words. So we're gonna focus on this and we're gonna write. But I don't know. Can we now like end? No, I don't think she needs to. Is she still worried? I don't think she's still worried. Like, she is worried about her sanity, especially when she was working in this I don't know, I know. So she dealing with all these made her feel disconnected from her hometown. A little from her hometown. But she found another home here. Medallo, let's not forget, it's Dayu. Found another home here. A country. Found another home here. what's it called? Communism has been eradicated, has been removed, I don't know, eradicated here, and some of the thought behavior was still displayed in a country left to the wolves. But she noticed, same as everyone else, that its roots are still that some of its so here in Romania we can still see some of the communist values, like some values that shouldn't be here. We're still seeing them, like, you know, you're in a higher place, you get all your family here. We have a lot of nationalized companies, previously no nationalized, that let's say we have Tarom, which they get a lot of their funding from the government, so I think 70 or 80% is their family there. I don't know for sure. There were a lot of jokes about the people that get in higher up positions, they're relative to the previous people that were in higher up position, or if not, the ones that already got there, they get their family in there just because they, can. And some of that, it can be seen in a lot of places, and we can understand some of those, but you don't have to bring someone who doesn't really, know there. So yeah, this is what I'm trying to explain here. The fact that you can still see that, and if you have the power if you have more money, and if you have power over some company or some other company or some people, they will use that to just rip the skin off people, just put them into modern slavery, which is, I think, what. And we're pretty good with slavery. We're not that uh, we're not that harsh on people, because being in Europe, people have the chance to just go in a different country where, well, we had the chance to go in a different country where people will treat you like normal, and you will get enough money to survive and at least have a decent lifestyle and not worry about what you're gonna do in the future to make money. Instead, you can focus on what you can do and what you like to do and what you love to do and things like that. So, how we continue this? Dealing with all these, and I feel disconnected from her own, but she found another home here. Eradicated 20 or 30 years. 30 years ago, she noticed noticed. Same as most of the people. Its values still persist. All right. Talking with she started talking with her family more. She decided little by little she decided to talk with her family more than before. Friends and her and her journalist friends. Oh, friends. She tried to talk with her journalist friend, but it seemed. So now she tried to talk with her journalist friend, the one that she gave the number to Lee, and now she will find out that he is unreachable. But Dai wouldn't worry about that because usually the journalist friends um, they tend to go dark. When they go into a story, they tend to go blackout. So they either change their phone numbers, but they try to not have a lot of contact with friends and people they know, as that might trickle into their case. So let's talk about that a little in this story, right? Let's see. Let me try and see if we can find some names. I knew a journalist. I listened to a journalist there. China journalist disappear. Maybe later. Fang Bing. I think Fang Bing was the one. Let's see. Yeah, that's Fan Bing. But this is just a story. This didn't happen. We just modeled them. We just modeled them on this thing. These are not real thing. This might be fake news. This might be real news. But we're not focusing on that. This story is made up with my thoughts. So I'm sorry these thoughts are experiencing themselves, but this is my way of doing it. And let me just see some Chinese names. English. No, Chinese names. Names. Man. Let's see here. Great, great, great. Elegant and brave. Now we need to compare it. Chinese man, truth. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we find something. Chinese man generator. Okay. Gender male. Oh, this is a nice thing. Let's see. GetRealChineseName.com. Name style. Beauty in mind in intelligence. Birth year. Let's say it's 80. '82. First name. I don't know. How do you generate? Let me just see something with truth. Question. Tian is the name originally from the line. Scholar Confucian. No, I don't know. Next one. I need a different. Graceful, intelligent, tactful. Main meaning, but can I add based on meaning? To think, to consider, to escape. Oh la, tang siwi. Something like this. Something like this. I'm gonna use this. Gonna remove this. Control. CWU. So we changed it. Yeah. CWU. Ju. CWU. CWU. Does that sound Chinese? The CWU. Yeah, it does. Thanks, CWU. But he seemed to not be reachable. Dayu knew that Tang does this when he gets in an important story. Into an important story. He goes blackout to not be contacted by people that might suffer with their involvement with a rogue, with a journal, with a possible lunatic. possible lunatic, liar, with a possible what do you call them when someone possible free man. Yes, free person. No, free man. Let's just no. Free person. Let's just give this to everyone. The government, China's government could track not only these free people, but also track and punish not only these free people, free persons, but also the persons they exchange information with. All right. I think we're good. I think we're going strong. So she would just she couldn't do more but wait for updates on news in her no. All right, so we set this out. Sometimes when I'm writing these things, I'm fearing that I'm fearing that maybe I will hear a knock on the door, but seeing as it's public and live, this is not really possible. So, well, it would be possible, but imagine the things that will happen. Even if no one watches it. All right. Let's see what happens here. Information switch. Should we take a break? Should we take a 10-15 minutes break? Because I think we're soon gonna end this chapter, the first chapter. Yeah, I think. No, let's just go to 2 hours and then we're gonna take a break. My eyes are still good. Oh, tonight I'm not gonna game anymore. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna game because yesterday I've been streaming all day. I've been trying to fix everything, and my head was exploding by 11 o'clock at night. So yeah, I'm gonna just write and let's continue. All right. Next, but also she heard of the news and from the news and she knew this corona this through 20 was not so was not that so deadly, and it still won't affect people so much. She still won't affect people so much. Her Dayu heard from the news and she knew it was not so deadly. Still want to fly. Her still, and it would still was not so deadly. Her from the news. No, we will. She didn't heard a lot of things. She just studied it a little. Dayu studied. Caught through 20 virus and saw that it was not so deadly. It was not deadly except for people with Dayu. Let's say I want her to not focus on this. Like, she heard this, she now needs to concentrate on herself, because this is this was still incipient in that period. This caught through 20 virus. She was still incipient in those times, and she had to focus a lot on her work and didn't get a chance to see what's happening. She heard it was something great, but somehow she did not know to. Let me just see. Lee already told her, so she was not able to get information. She did not know how to get information. Let's see. No. She would have to wait for tank to resurface. There was nothing she could do at this point except except wait for him to resurface, and she knew she just needs to keep her eyes open for some news. As she learned the work the work was waiting. The work was waiting, and her family had the luck of living in the outskirts of living on the countryside, so no complications appeared. The work was waiting, and her family had a lot of Dayu's family. Her family had nothing. They lived in the outskirts, somewhere in the mountains, I think. So she was talking to them, and it was nothing weird. So there was nothing weird to think about. She just had to keep her eyes because she knew there was a story somewhere happening. Had the luck of living in the countryside. So no weird happenings. The work was going smoothly, and she was just thinking about sharing is going smoothly. The new episode smoothly. What series? What great series appeared these days? Actually, you know what? She was gaming. Truck it. Let's truck it. She was also a gamer. Gamers, rise up. Why not? Why shouldn't she be a gamer? She's a researcher. She has a lot of time doing that, and gaming is a great way to, have a community of different people, and it's okay. You can meet different people and hear about different people. Let's make her a gamer also. Thing happened. Starting her gaming was. What do I think? I think Dota. Let's add Dota here. And no reason for her to worried yet. Her. So no weird happenings. Daya's family had the luck of living in the countryside, so no weird happenings. She heard that the Co-20 virus was not that powerful, and powerful her okay, so for now she would have to wait for tank to resurface. There was nothing she could do at this point except wait. She knew she just needed to keep her eyes open for there's and also worried. No. Worried about her mental health by the phone incident. She decided she needs to talk with people more. She needs to go outside more. She needs to be more talker. She needs to talk with her, because if she has something, this won't help her, because she'll go in a spiral inside her head. So yeah, we need to take her out, and she will now need to just create a group of people that she needs to talk to. Needs to go out more, talk to real life people more. So her thoughts will be in check from other people also. Yeah, I think that's great. Thoughts. But wait. She knows. Was not that powerful. But worried about her mental health more. Because of the phone incident, she decides she needs to go out more. Check from other people also. Alright. Let's maybe even get a date. She thought. I hate it because she thought to herself. Laughing. I am in my prime. Oh, that was so laughing. Maybe that's why I forgot about the conversation. Was probably waiting for someone to call about me. I guess being human has has I guess non-stop, I guess, working and gaming and playing Dota most of the day is not a viable solution for the rest of my life. No, we're gonna do, I guess, playing Dota most of the day is not a viable solution the for my social life. All right. For my social life, what do you call those parts? Those social life interactions. I just hope Lee I just hope Lee is better now. Now she was still thinking about Lee and how he was very, very angry at the system, but she knew that because she already knew that people are angry at that system. Don't forget, they had those riots before this happened. So no, don't forget. It's not like that was true. I wanted to tell you that before all this commotion happened, we're gonna live in a universe in which people were very, very angry at the government for being very communist and not very free. So I think they had the social. I think in that universe they had a social credit score in which people that were in debt could not even take the train. So I'm not sure what they were about. I know they had some very bad confrontations there. I imagine they would have in these cases, but yeah, let's keep it like this. It's better now. Those China, those what do they call those? He must be no and hope those riots will no interaction. I hope Lee is better now. Just hope Lee is better now. I hope Lee is better now. He always was a true helper after all. He is true helper after all. Those riots that happen home, he used to tend everyone the same way, no matter their political affiliation. All right. Those riots that happen home. Here's the 10 everyone. Let's just put here. I will call him. I should call him more often also. Call him. I think she will call him again, but she can't do anything, and she was kind of brainwashed that the government can do miracles, so for now we're just gonna keep it like that. Let's take a quick break, cause I need to take a quick break. You know what? In this break, just do a little exercises. If you're staying from home, usually I would recommend doing this before the streams. You know, just some exercises, half an hour, 1 hour. But today I just had to move around. I just cleaned the house a little, and I thought I would just premiere this sooner. Like, not premiere this sooner. At the same hour, I would start the stream at the same hour I did today, but I would have just announced it earlier, so you would know to just make some exercises, breathe a little, just some stretching, because if you're staying in the home, it's not good. So I'm gonna need to do my nose thing. Precisely what happens there, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna sit here and there's gonna be a loud brrrr for a couple of minutes. Gonna do a few more things, a little stretching, and then we'll continue, okay? So stay tuned, or come back in like 10 minutes, like 2:40. I'm gonna stop also the timer, and we're gonna go after that. All right, we're gonna continue soon. We're gonna get into a new chapter that I'm very excited about, or probably we're gonna write about sharks in the forest. Who knows? It's all a gamble here. So yeah, let's just pause it for a while. All right, I'm here. I'm here. We're not gonna start yet. Let me just spurg on Twitter a little. Just a quick spurg to just bring some friends around, if we have some. What should I put? I'm gonna put this one on while I spurg a little on Twitter. All right. Let me just get post this. Hashtag community left row to right now. I'm just gonna post a few tweets and then we're gonna continue this. If you want, I'm gonna push this. Bam. Yeah. Check out that animation, right? All right. Stream 5 hours to go. No, 4 hours. 4 hours to go. All right. I did follow, I did spurged, so now let's go back. Let's go back to the story. The same way. She called. She just called him again. Called Lee to check up on him. No, she called Lee to do a quick checkup. No. What? She thought. Dayu thought. Oh. Alright. I still don't think that's the right word to use. There are two types of thought. It's the thought and the thought. But we're gonna go with this. I should call him again to call him again and hopefully he is feeling better. she thought while searching on her phone for Lee contact details. And pressed call. Lee answered. No, it was Lee didn't answer. He couldn't answer. So she got a busy tone and pressed call. The busy tone was on. So she waited a little. So a few moments later, his wife, a message. She received a message. Received a text message saying that Lee cannot talk as he is still receiving treatment. A message from his wife. A message signed by his wife saying that Lee cannot talk as he is still receiving treatment. And that she is hopeful for the chances he has for recovery. Along with a thank you and a reassuring thought that he will with a reassuring thought that it seems that it will all be better, or it will all be good. Let me just put this right here and make sure I'm all right. Bam. All right. Let's just continue. Along with the thank you and the reassuring thought that everyone is hopeful about his situation. Reassuring thought that he is feeling better. All right, we're gonna do it this way. This is perfect. This way she can now feel like it's okay, everything's alright. It was just a scare that he got, and as things are going better, he will recover, and it's all okay for now. Yes, I do think this is a good situation. All right. This message made Dayu feel better. Dayu feel less worried and reinforced her thought of going outside more, of meeting new people, side more of meeting new people, and she decided she will start with meeting with people interested in gaming as a start meeting with people. No, more. So she will start See, that was a bad one with the thought. I didn't even see it, and we got the different thought. Feel less worried. And her personal normal thoughts resurfaced fast. To continue her resurfaced. All right. Guess I just have to go out now. I need to learn to go out now. It's weird. It's been a while since I've been around people and not talk about these issues. They talk about work or actually why am I lying? It's been a while since I have met people outside of work. I wonder if no work. She thought to herself. yourself. Guess I have to. I have to rise up, she said, laughing. Thinking about the gamer revolution. Revolution war cry? Against cry that spawned, that came into existence during Comic-Con. How do you write? Gamergate. During the Gamergate incident. At least to her knowledge. And mine also, so I don't know when that started. I don't know when that's printed. Why did it move? It should be here, right? I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. I didn't wanna. Alright, I didn't want it to move. I think I just messed them up. Alright, whew. Sorry about that. Alright, during the Gamergate incident. Perfect. Let's see, how many do we have? I think we're good today. I think we kind of got some words out there. Let's see. Word counter. Really? 2000 already? 2000. Oh. It's been alright. We should start this, but I think right 120. I think we have 15 minutes extra. Yeah, we started like about 40. We have 15 minutes. Let me just add 15 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's quick maths. Quick maths, everyone. It's time for quick maths. 1:56. And we try to add 15 minutes. So we're gonna take 4 minutes from this one. Okay. 4 minutes. It's gonna be 2. And if we're gonna take 4 minutes for 2. 11. Okay, 11. 2 hours and 11 minutes. I'm sorry I have to do this, but yeah, if we're running this, if we're doing this, it's still a lot of time we're doing this, so let's keep on. I wonder, do we want to write about sharks in the forest yet? Rizvan, are you still here? Can you expand on the sharks in the forest idea? Because we're gonna add chapter 2. And 24. I guess he's not listening anymore. He just wants the sharks in the forest, doesn't he? Ooh, it was a little boring until now, right? But yeah, this is what inspiration feels like. Let's see chapter 2. Do we wanna try and see where we can go with sharks in the forest? I think we can find a common theme. But let's see who could be the wielder of the sharks in the forest. Yay or nay or shank of about sharks in the forest. I don't think no, I think we can keep that on the back burner for character number 3 when yeah, that's gonna be for character number 3, sharks in the forest. We're gonna start now with Mr. Moonstruck. You didn't believe I wouldn't add Mr. Moonstruck here, right? Mr. Moonstruck. Right. Let's create a red for him. Mr. Moonstruck. Let's, I think Dio. Control X, Control Shift B, Control V, Control Z. No, I think I have to make this separate. Dio. Alright, Dio. We have Dio. Let's bold it. Let's bold Dio also. And let's add chapter 2 on the new page. That's perfect. Mr. Moonstruck. No, let's just call it Moonstruck. Right. Let's go back to 11 and normal color, no bold. And let's see, what was... Right, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. No, I didn't forget. Alright. Now this... Let's just see how I started here, cause... I know this place. But it has changed a lot. I know this place, but it seems it changed. A lot. Where was I going? A lot. Yeah, and we can do that. I'm thinking about when we reach the portal. It's a good motif to say about random dreams. Need to change a lot. I can't. Sorry, Rizvan, I can't put this on Moonstruck character. I can't put the sharks in the Moonstruck character. It has a different dream. We're just gonna wait for chapter 3, I think. It's gonna be... I'm still thinking. We'll see when we'll get there. I know this place, but it seems it changed a lot. The streets... The streets are now covered with green grass. I could understand a change like that. Alright, so I had this dream in which I was in my hometown. It's a very small city, so at one time I was looking at a part that I remember from that town, a small road, a small street, like so small. Growing up, I thought that was a long street, and then when I've been there this year, it seemed that it was such a small street. Like it took me 2 minutes to pass it. So I was dreaming about this street being covered with just grass and green stuff. It didn't have a street anymore. It was just grass, and there weren't many people in it, as most of the people that lived there have emigrated to different countries. Usually that part of the country went to Italy, so which I hope they're safe now, but they're not, unfortunately. Alright, let's continue. Okay. So, the streets are now covered with green grass. I could understand grass. A green, covered with beautiful and calm green grass. Orderly is just like walking on a football stadium, but instead you are on the streets. Instead of a football stadium, this is a street. Interesting, environmentally friendly, environmentally friendly, environmentally. Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? Oh, my spelling needs so much work. Friendly. I could take that, but I guess you can only do that in small cities. Where was I going? know this place. Where was I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel, what do you call that when you want to eat something you don't desire, I crave. No, did I crave that, or no, I need it. I need to buy some bread. Oh yeah, I need to buy some bread. I need to buy some bread. Let me just get this over here. I'm sorry. Apparently I need to get this over here. Oh. Alright, I can still see myself there. That's good. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me just... Alright, good. Oh yeah, I need to buy some bread. That old, fresh bread. With its weird shapes. What do you call that that action that you do to the wicker baskets, to fold them to wicker baskets. Alright, how do you make a wicker basket? Right, I need weaving, that weaved bread. Alright. Shapes made by weaving the dough. Weaving the dough. Fresh bread with its weird shapes made by weaving the dough. Yeah, and that's a thing I kind of missed. I didn't see this around. I think I missed that, and that's why I thought about it. The old fresh bread with its weird shapes made by weaving dough. And then cooking it. A lost art, some might say, as this type of bread as I haven't found this type of bread anywhere else. Which until now probably why it is always fresh. All right, as I haven't found this type of bread anywhere else until now. Probably That's why it's always fresh and warm when you buy it. When I buy it because I'm in the dream now. So, oh yeah, I need to buy some bread. Those were some of my thoughts in the dream. So I'm trying to explain also what I was thinking. Oh yeah, I need to buy some bread. That all fresh bread with squished shapes made by weaving the dough and then cooking it. A lost art, some might say, as I haven't found this type of bread anywhere else until now. Probably I will find it. Probably I haven't searched in the right places, so we don't know. Probably that's why it's always fresh when I buy it. It's not imported from anywhere else. It's made here in this tiny little ghost town. It appears all right. Let me get it from the usual store. Usual store. Missone, I think. Missone. Alright, let me get it from the usual store. Missone. They. From the. No, let me get it from this store. If. Missone. I know that it's pretty fresh here also. But damn, it seems that it's closed. Seems like it's closed. Alright. It seems that it's closed. What can we do? It's closed. Let's get to the market. 20 meters further. And look, it feels so good walking on grass. Feels like this should be done in a lot of areas of some cities. But it's true, the maintenance can be a drag. Maintenance is probably a nightmare. The maintenance is probably gonna be a nightmare if you have those streets. There are people gonna walk with, football shoes, the ones that have nails in their, I don't know, what do you call this? Let me just search here. Alright, let me just say here. The sole? Really? Funny sole, okay. The sole. Sole. That sounds weird. That sounds weird for this part of the body, sole. I can't even associate sole with the bottom of the feet. Weird. We're just gonna use sole. It's probably a nightmare. People going to play some football will for sure walk with their crampons. Is it called crampons? Yeah, they're crampons. Soccer. Crampon. Soccer cleats? With their cramponed soccer shoes. Let's get cramponed. I think that's the right spelling. Is that a cramponed? Cramponon. Shoes. Crampons. Crampons. Oh, I don't think that we're using the right word here. Oh, we can say this word. Crampons. Let's, with their crampons. With their crampons. Who walks with their crampons? Sometimes you ask yourself that. But you know, if you played soccer, you did it. If you didn't play soccer, you know people that did it, because some people just forget their clothes somewhere. It's happening. It's a thing that's happening. Soccer crampons. Let's just call them soccer crampons. No, football. Football. Football crampons. For sure. Around people, kids with bikes will go fast and then do some hard breaks. Drunk people What was with that spelling? Did you see that? Did you cut that spelling? Bickes, and the K was big and was capital K. What was I thinking? Drunk people. Wait. What was drunk people? Yeah. Areas could survive like that. Cities, big cities, big cities, not so much. Let's just get that bread, that weaved. How can I say warm bread, bread. Fresh, warm bread. I don't know. This really love to. Let me just say, describing a bread. Okay, let's say unleavened bacon, leveled crusty. Good crusted, always the spicy warm. Whole wheat. I'm trying to see something. You know when there's what's that part of, what's it called? Oh, clearly angelic bread. You know, it's so warm that you see not smoke. What's the other thing? Steam coming out. Steamy. That steamy bread. Wavy. That hot crust. That hot crust. That angelic bread. With steamy. No, with that hard, well cooked crust on the outside and hotter, steamy. What do you call the crust? That's not the crust. What's inside the crust? Wait, sorry. Describing words.io. This seems like a good thing. Let me just bookmark this. Okay. Inside the crust. What's it called? Crust bread. Crust out moist inside. No, I don't want to use moist. You can't use moist inside. Bread. Dry yeast, white. Let me just see. What's it called? It's a staple food prepared from dough. Oh, the dough. And flour, water. Usually baking. All right. Let's talk. let's try to describe the dough. That's a lot of words for a bread, right? But I think that's what the writer has to do. I've seen those posts trying to describe a piece of toast that took 20 pages. But I'm not doing it for the pages. I just want to describe how good that craving was in the dream. And the hotter, steamy. and fluffy dough, and that dough as fluffy as the clouds look like. The steam that evades the bread when you take one piece of the one shell like piece from the shell like when you rip out one of those shell-like pieces, crust shell-like pieces of the cooked, what do you call, of the cooked weaved dough, steam that evades the bread. When you rip out one of the shell-like pieces of the quick weaving dough. Yes, I could eat some. Was I? Yeah, I was waiting at the line. As soon as this person in front of me buys something, I will lavish in that bread. Good. One weaved bread, please. Why is this bread in a plastic bag? Wait. Wait, please. I take the bread, but please. The server gave me bread that's cut and sealed in a plastic bag. I don't know how do I describe what he did, but this is the way I describe it in a dream. this was the thing he did in the dream. So okay, why is this in a excuse me, why is this bread in a plastic bag? Apparently the well, it is easier for people to cut it. Easier for people to exclude the cutting process. No. Didn't you know? This is how we serve it now. Apparently apparently people don't know how to cut this bread, and they wanted to get rid of the process. And this happens to a lot of foods, just so you know. Some of the processes are getting rid of just for an easier access to it. You can see that at fast foods usually. Well, not this kind, the shawarma type, and that one, it still has the normal process. You just have to cook it on a thing like that rotates on a rotisserie. You have to make the potatoes and everything, but even there it's still automized a little. Sorry, because a lot of time I've seen in a lot of these fast foods doing what these fast foods are doing. You just, they have that bread, right? They have that bread. I don't know why that taco. Not taco. Let me just see here the word. Yeah, I think. Sorry. Pita? Is it called pita? That's a nice name, pita. Anyway, that pita that looks... Alright, that's that very pita, that very tiny... Or why do I know more Romanian now than ever? Thin. Subtle? Oh no. No, that's slim. Slim, thin. Oh, that Google translation was wrong. So you have, that thin pita where they put the chicken or the anything that you order there, that the meat, and then they put the salad and everything. But during that process, you will see that some joints will put the pita and then the food along with the potatoes, because the potatoes are not hot. But for some people, they don't care anymore if they are hot. They do it anyway. Even if the potatoes are fresh, they're gonna use that meat and potatoes. They're gonna put it in the pita, and then they're gonna put it in a microwave, which kind of changes a little the freshness of the thing. And then they just add the salads and everything. And yeah, I've noticed this happens in a lot of places. Like, it doesn't matter if the thing's fresh or not, the process just took place. Pita bread. Yeah, it's pita bread. Really. But it sounds so weird. Why do they have... They need a new word. They need a new word for that. Anyway, that was my complaining about this automation of the system, and I think this is kind of what I've dreamt. Probably, you never know what dreams mean. Maybe they don't mean anything because it's all random. But sometimes I like to think of some weird meanings that they could have. But thank you, Stefanel. Thank you. I will keep that pita bread in mind. Kind of makes me want to get one. You know that place. That Rosa place where they don't put it in the microwave right away. Alright. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah. This is how apparently people don't know how to cut the bread and they wanted to get rid of the process. Well, that is anticlimactic. Well, that is anticlimactic. Guess I have to take it as we do lack the number of shops that sell bread, number of bakeries. Alright, guess I have to take it. Let's go a little further here and see if I still know somebody around here. And I was thinking about seeing if there was still someone in there, because most of them have left the country or probably died. I don't know what they do, but most of them have left the country, and I wanted to see if I still know someone over there. Let's go a little further and see if I still know somebody around here. And see how they are living in this small city, forgotten by the world. And hey, I already know that person. Know that person. And in the dream I knew the person. I know who he is related to someone, but I don't know his name and I don't know what was his deal. I know that he was the nephew of someone, but they were in the same class and they were classmates of mine, which is weird. A nephew. It seems like it's one of those the sister of my father problems. You know, sister of my father and brother is 12 and that one's 11. How old are you? It seemed like one of those questions with a twist, because they were both my classmates and one of them was the uncle of the other one. Kind of weird. Let's go further. And hey, I think... Alright, I know that person. You seem to be getting along fine with this city. How you holding up? How are you holding up? Right. Let's move on along. Yeah, along. How are you holding up? In this city? He said he was good. No. Alright. It's time to introduce also his uncle. How is Meow? Really, that... I had this conversation in my dream. How is Meow? His name was translated to cat. His name was... If we're gonna translate his name was Cat, and his last name was Cat, and with his... And I think I didn't remember that in that night, so I remembered his name being Meow, because that's what cats do. How is Meow? Is he still living in the city? Oh yeah, he said he's married and soon to have a kid. I don't know if it's a kid or did he already had kids? Let me just see. Oh no, he had already kids. Married. Living here. Has some kids. And of course he has some kids. His name is Meow. God damn it, Meow. What are these dreams? What are these dreams? Has some kids. Should be here shortly. Can you but until he arrives, can you help me sort these? Let me just see what were those screws? Yeah. Sort these screws. Oh, that was so funny. Can you help me sort these screws? Just the yellow and red ones are needed. Oh yeah. Yeah, he answered, continuing his sitting. He's married, sitting and talking. Sitting sitting and talking outside on the grass. I forgot about that part. I met him and he was just sitting in the grass. He's married, living here, has some kids, should be here shortly. But until he arrives, can you help me sort these screws? Just the yellow ones and red ones are needed. Ooh, Alex. His name was Alex. So we're gonna name him Alex. What's a name that sounds like Alex but it's not Alex? Lex, Alex. No, I don't want to use that. That's how my grandma calls me, so... let's just name him John. Yeah, we'll just call him John, what the fuck. Oops. I'm sorry. I don't want to use that language here. This is not the channel to do it. But hey, you can't take that back while we're alive, right? That's why we're alive. You say it, you live with it. Just the yellow and red ones are needed, said John. John, providing me with a box filled with color red screws. Oh, meow. You arrived. You gonna continue. 'Cause meow arrived, cat arrived, his uncle arrived, and I wanted to talk to him and I didn't want to sort those screws, so I just handed the screws over to him. So, oh meow, you arrived. You're gonna have to continue sorting through these screws. I don't know why. John gave them to me. Here are the sorted ones. But of course, I didn't know why he gave me the sword, but to pass time, I did start to sort through them. So, meow. Oh meow. Oh meow, you arrived. I said. I don't know, I just want to make sure that I knew this dialogue was going to just destroy me physically. Alright, I forgot to put it here. Dialogue, this is my kryptonite. Apparently people don't know how to cut this bread, and the baker said with his voice full of disappointment. the baker. Filled with disappointment in his voice. Started explaining. All right, I think we got this. I think we got this good. I think we're great. Let's read that. Well, that was. Take it. I answered, fueled with contempt. As we do lack the bakeries. Why do I have bakeries? Let's just go here. All right. Let's go a little further and see if I still know somebody around here. See how they are living in this small city forgotten by the world. And hey, I already know that person. You seem to be getting along fine with these changes in the city. Oh my god. And the city. Well, how are you holding up? All right. Good. I think this makes a little more sense now. It's Mary. I said, you're gonna have to continue. I said while handing over the box of multicolored handling. Come on, autocorrect. Right. Multicolored screws. You're gonna have to continue sorting through this. I don't know why John gave them to me. Here are the sorted ones. Great, now I think I can answer him. Now I think I got the answer. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, and he said. He did said that. I'm pretty good. He answered. I don't know, that way in which you answer, like, it's not good, it's not great, it's not bad. You have ups and downs, but you can't really, say you are feeling good. Just like you're normal. Yeah, he answered. Let's just call it humility. But it's not humility. It was nothing humiliating. I'm pretty good, he answered. Unfazed. I don't. Unfazed. Yeah, let's just go with unfazed for now. Oh boy, editing this is gonna be a bigger nightmare than maintaining those green roads, right? He answered. I'm pretty good, he answered. Unfazed by my astonishment, by my opinions of the small city and changes and like that, something like that. Yeah, that goes good. Yeah. I'm Lord. Yeah. Very good. As John probably already told you, I'm working at the factory. Family is at the countryside. Just busy raising my kids. Raising these kids. I told you. Meow continued. I think as soon as I get the time, I'm gonna go learn a little bit about this dialogue thing, because it's driving me mad. Alright, I'm working at the factory. Parents are at the countryside, just busy raising these kids. And trying to keep my energy up. You know, I asked him why. I always wondered why didn't you get some dogs? Yeah, that's the question I put to Meow in the dream. Why didn't you get some dogs? They would have been a great help with the kids. I don't know what kind of Tom and Jerry dream I was having, but it was funny. It was for a second. When I remember it, it was so funny. I always wanted, he said, but I can't keep my eyes off the kids for even a second. Look at them, running amok. How do you write amok? M-E-O-C? No. Running amok. Running amok. Oh no. I'm not curious about the festival art repertory theater. Run amok. Oh, run amok. What's it called? Running amok. Disorder? What? Is there a disorder? Amok. A syndrome first reported in Malay people usually male, consisting of a period of brooding followed by a sudden outburst of what? Indiscriminate, murderous frenzy, sometimes provoked by an insult, jealousy, or sense of desperation? The person who runs amok may also die in a form of murder-suicide? What? Oh, right, so, yeah, we're gonna change this. Look at them. Spurging with energy. No, let's go. Not spurging. We can't even use that anymore. Let's radiating. Radiating with energy. Yeah, that sounds more PC, right? Thank you. All right. Whew. That was a good sidetrack. Really? I always thought that just running amok, they were a little destructive. I never thought it was that bad. Anyway, whew. Let's continue what I said because it's not over. No. It's not over. This dream continues a little more. One more. It had one more thing. Look at it. I'm radiating with energy. I always wanted that. He said, this defeated, with a defeated voice, with a defeated voice. But I can't keep my eyes on the kids for even a second. Look at them radiating with energy. Ooh, perfect. Let's just continue. Because if only I could get some time for the dogs to pass their puppy phase, so I can start, what do you call, disciplining, but I don't think, is it disciplining your dogs? Teach your dog woof. You no, come down, stay, leave it. Let's read the first paragraph. It usually tells us having a trained dog, training. So I can start training. Training them. Yes, that was a conversation I had with Meow, wanting to have some dogs so Meow can train the dogs, but he can't train the dogs. He can't have dogs so he can train them because his kids are running amok. No, they're not running amok. They're where was it? They were radiating energy, and yeah, it's an dreams are weird, man. Dreams are pretty weird, especially if you just listen to the absurdities that happen there. I can keep them. I can grow them in their puppy phase, and then and now here's my thought that I provided Meow to help him have the dog so he can train them. I said that I can raise them for him. So let's just get into that. I can raise them for you. I like dogs in the puppy phase. And I will raise all 7 of them, and when they start to reach the age for training, I will give them back to you. And I reach, so I can start training them. Phase. I can raise it. Oh, weird. Thank you, Paul. The puppy phase. A phase. Come on. Why didn't it work? The countryside. Countryside. In the. Sometimes this autocorrect is weird, so this will go on post usually, but thank you. It's always good. I will hand them back to you. I'm gonna do this for free. To do this for free, so you don't have to worry. All right. All right, man. I think I have to take you up on that offer, he said. Meow answered with an excited voice. Here. Take them, Meow said while throwing on the ground something that looks 7 things that look that resemble some boxes. No, we're throwing on the ground something. 7 things. All right, 7 things that resemble some. Let's see how do I tell. Let me just search for the exact view of what I seen. Just gonna have to. Hey, don't forget to subscribe. Yeah. Good. I'm gonna turn this off a little because I don't know what I'm gonna see, so we know how Google sometimes acts. So box matches, matches, match, box. No, not this, not this. There was some kind of light box. Matches, set of matches. Let's just see. All right. Let me just get this picture. Oh, how do you copyright a set of a picture with matches? Oh my god. Matches. Jesus. Set of matches. I just now have to search for a place where they hand this over for free, so you don't have to worry about a copyright strike. Set of matches. Oh, what society we live in. I have to look now. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna have to transform this a little. Let's see. Stock photo. No, I don't want a free trial. Haha, they don't want me. Royalty free. Okay. Let me just listen to web usage. Do I sign in with Facebook? Oh my god, so much. So much for a picture. I can't continue with this thought without showing you the matches. Oh, yeah. Great. I know what I'll do. Let me just paint it real quick. Light shot. You know what, guys? I don't know that. Let me just edit it real quick in Photoshop. So my cat, where's my cat? Cat, come here. Peace, peace. Peace, peace, peace. And don't go meow on me. Just peace, peace, peace. Let me get a clipboard right very soon. Alright. Where was it? Come on. Perfect. Ctrl Z, Ctrl V, Ctrl T. Let's increase the size. Yeah. Alright, great. Let's get this. Ctrl X. New file. Delete this. Delete. Let me add the background real quick. Brush tool. Alright. No, it's gonna be black. Or green. Green to be more in the tone with everything. Great. Alt. Let me just double this layer real quick. I would have showed you, but I haven't prepared any Photoshop screen, and I can't show it unless I prepare it, and it's gonna take me a lot of time. Alright. Let me just add a new layer above it all so it's all changed and transformed. And I'm gonna add a comment. I'm adding a commentary about this anyway, so that's okay. Let's add some blue. Right. overlay. Excellent. This is excellent. Saving the picture right now. In pictures. Oh, okay. Just matches. Pictures. Matches. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Just get ready to. Hey, why can't I add? Oh, this update. Did you have to do that? Update. I just started to learn this app. Can I? Matches. Here it is. Alright. Alright. So, consider you're looking from the ground down. From the ground. So you're seeing your feet and you see someone drop like 7 boxes like this of matches. And oh, where is everything? Oh, this one throw me off my game. God, those copyright things. Oh. Alright. So Meow said while throwing on the ground 7 things that resemble. Let's just close this down with the matches. Great. Perfect. 17 that resemble boxes of matches. I took them and proceed to move to head home to my current city while thinking to myself, what in the hell am I thinking? Was I thinking? Offering to raise these 7 dogs? Offering to raise these 7 dogs by myself, even for free? I do like dogs, but this will take a huge hit on my personal time. I think I made a huge mistake. Yeah, that was my thought. Like, I made this huge mistake. Picking the matchboxes from the ground, no issue. Sorting through colored screws, yeah, it's okay. But saying that I will raise some dogs from 7 pairs of matches throw me off my game. Like, I can make that. I can't. It's too much. I already knew. I knew I was defeated, but I couldn't say no apparently. But cannot. I think I should somehow say no and return this before it eats me alive. Oh, the shame I'm gonna feel. Feel. Why is the eye not big? I'm gonna feel. But I gotta say no, as I need to. Gotta say no. I can't raise them along with a cat. How? How do I tell them? How do I tell him? How do I break the news to him? Break my promise to him. It felt like it was a big problem. Raising those dogs, like I knew I could have do that. Because who doesn't like puppies? Puppies. I guess I have to think about it more. About it more. At least today. As maybe I'm overreacting. Why do I hear an ocean sound? This place is far from any sizable, sizable body of water. Did they bring one here also? Moonstruck. Alright, why? Seizable. Right. Hey, that was a nice dream. Damn, it took something. Far from any of us. They bring one here also? Oh. I think I'm because now I woke up. I was waking up. My alarm was sounding, and it was an ocean ringtone. Let me just see if I can find it on one of these. But all right, alarms. I think I changed it after that. No, no, no. Clock, 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 clock. Although I don't think I will play. No, I will not play it. I will not play it because I am. I'm afraid I'm gonna get copyrighted for something. So let's just continue like that. Imagine it was an ocean sound with bling, 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 and then bling, 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 something like that. But in a melodic kind of way, not a retarded person trying to sing kind of way. Oh, that might stop her theory. Let me just do another one. Alright. I should have done that, but I can't thanks to the microphone. Yeah, no, I didn't think about it, so I'm home, it's okay. Oh, I think I'm... Yep. Yes. Moonstruck's eyes opened slowly. Moonstruck's eyes opened slowly. He realized he was dreaming. What an interesting dream. It was a nice change of pace, especially now in this time, especially now in March, with the CO2 virus. Now you can say the virus was running amok, and damn it, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Haha. I used it. I used it. The madman. Who? Running amok. Really go through virus. Sorry about that. His throat felt dry and it was nice. What an interesting... Now we're gonna leave this up for later. He realized, what an interesting dream. He thought, while getting out of bed and looking through the window. The weather was rainy. Let me just see, how do you... Any better ways to describe a rainy day? Rainy day. How to describe a rainy day? Alright. Rainy day is one of showery. A rainy wet weather. Alright. Moist. I can't use moist anywhere. Oh, this is macmillans.dictionary.com. So, words to describe wet weather. Hard, it rains, no hard. In the weather, it rains hard and settled, drizzly. No, I think we're gonna use the sad. The rain was where it. The weather was rainy. The sky was cloudy. The sky. No. The cloudy sky. No, not that also. I was thinking about the cloudy sky, but the sky was so gray and full of rainy clouds and the it was only 9 a.m. Ooh, let me look. When was it? No, not here. Gonna check it. I knew I wrote something in that day, so I'm gonna check my mail. Ah, no, you can see that. You can't see that, can you? No, you can't see it. I thought you can see it. Oh yeah. When was it? It was kind of like a week ago. Let me just see. Oh, poof. Wow, it was more than a week ago. Oh no. There's a lot of talk then. There was a lot of talk then. Let me just see here. I'm looking through my conversation. I'm trying to see some slow conversations, little conversations. When this happened. Oh, come on, it's Sunday. Do I talk this much usually on messenger apps? It feels like I don't. Come on. Oh. Okay, let's go back. All right. This is it. I'm close. I'm sorry about this, but I'm really close. Let me just see here. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, it was about 11. 10:30. Okay, let's split the difference and we go. It was only 10:30 a.m. and the sky was dark and cloudy, like night. Like night will soon fall. Cloudy. It's dark and cloudy. I hate this. But especially now in March. All right. I hated this thought. Let me just do my nose a little because I feel like I'm already congested. So, 2 seconds. Yeah, this is it. I forgot where the unmute button was. Sorry. All right. Where were we? Where were we? How is this going? Huh? I I think I like it. You know what? I think I could publish this as a book if I can write further. If I can reach the portal and go through it, but that's what scares me the most when we reach the portal side. Oh, AM, and the sky was already dark and cloudy. Looking like night will soon fall. Night, darkness, like the night's darkness will soon fall. Rain was pouring heavily on the window when the windows, making on this creating a unique sound, that can only be heard on windows that are made. I think those are office windows with a. Do they have thermopan? With that plastic, with the plastic frame. Yeah, fucking Jesus. I'm trying to see if we have special name for that. Double glazed windows, I think. I think we can call it that. Those windows. Creating a unique sound that can only be heard on windows that are made from so double glazed. Yeah, this sounds like a pie more than a. This sounds more like a pie more than a window, but yeah, double glazed. Let's continue. Plastic frames. Double glazed windows. Those windows that have plastic frames, usually you see them. They are used most of the time in for office windows. Office windows. That's a great pairing of words. As I'm thinking of the, operating system and that application Office. It's cool. It's cute. I kind of like it. Office windows. They are used most of the time for office windows. A sound that doesn't that many being distinct for from the other. Here I was looking at the city, and as it was pouring a lot of rain. I noticed that I have a sound there when it pours. It doesn't sound like on the other windows. It sounds more plasticky, more electric, and I was thinking how if it pours on other windows, I don't even hear the sound, but if it pours on these windows, it feels weird, and I kind of take notice of that sound. Moonstruck got from the other window. Rain sounds. Moonstruck took a small notice on it. Being early in, no, not early in the morning, freshly out of his slumber. Oh yeah, freshly out of his slumber. Moonstruck was starting. Reality was starting to get back to, was starting to catch up to Mr. Moonstruck. Alright, rain was creating a unique sound that can only be heard. He was dreaming. What an interesting dream. Let me just see what I wanted to say here, and how I'm gonna continue, because I lost the train of thought for a second here. Open slowly. He realized what an interesting. Looking through the window. It was only and the sky was very dark cloud. Rain was pouring heavily and creating a unique sound. Smaller. This started. Oh yeah. That was the thing I was going to say, because as I was studying that dream, a reality came back, and I started to make some comparisons about how I was feeling. I got a little panicked, and now you will see, because I started to have a sore throat, and I didn't know if I was going to get a cold, a flu, a pneumonia, or the co-through virus. Not me, Mr. Moonstruck. This is just a book. We're not writing about real events here. It's just my imagination. Let's not forget that, everyone. Please don't forget that. Reality was starting to catch up to Mr. Moonstruck. Slumber with an unusual sore throat. somber. Watching the rain fall, realizing the weather is apparently going to be that way the rest of the day. He felt his throat being sore. Reality caught back to him. He was living in an epidemic. Some even called he was living in the incipient phases of a pandemic. All right. Phase. Paul. If you're still listening, I got the phase written with an F, got over it and corrected it. Thank you. All right. He was living with a pandemic and he knew it. Damn it. I got something. It would be a shame if I get it now. After all the social distancing I was willing to make. He thought his disappointment can be seen on his face. Well, can be read, can be heard in his voice. All right. This is good. Let's just see how we're doing, because I need to take another break for the eyes. It's another 2 hours, so this is the last break until we finish this. Let's just see how well we're doing today. Daily word count. Oh, word count. Control A. Just wait, what? Alright, 3,271 words, really? We almost have 2,000 words today. Great on us. Great on me. Thank you, everyone. All right. Feels good. Feels good. 2,000 words. That's great. It's awesome. Especially with the dream. Let's recognize that dream. That dream gave me gave me some words. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta take what you can. So I'm gonna take another 10-minute break because I need to freshen my eyes, get some water, stretch a little, and I'll be soon. I'll be back soon after the break, alright? Thank you for watching, and yeah, let's stop this for now. First I stop the timer so we don't have to just do some twinsies again. And let me put the intermission. I'm thinking I probably will change the intermission songs, but for now I just have this one compilations of sounds. So yeah, see you soon. If not, thank you for watching until now. Some of you might already leave, some of you won't, but yeah, see you in 10 minutes. All right, we're back. Guess what I have here? I have some orange juice. Made myself a batch right here. I forgot to put some things in my eyes. Those things that help you with the eyes. Oh, that removes a little strain from the eyes. Those are good. Oh, yeah. I think they should be good. Let's prepare for the last sprint for today. And the last 2 hours. I hope you enjoy my dream. Because now reality is getting back. It was a nice sidetrack. And I'm still going to think about sharks in the forest. I don't have anything related to them. I don't have this character. I know I have to add some more characters. But for now, it's going to be what's gonna be. So let's continue. Let us see where we left off. So yeah, damn it. I caught something. I caught, not got. I caught something. It would be a shame if I get in now after all the social distancing I was willing to make. His disappointment can be heard in the voice. In his voice. I knew I shouldn't go out on Saturday. I shouldn't go out Saturday night. Saturday night. And get in contact with all those sweaty people. But hey, I had some amount of fun, which is nice I have some amount of fun, and seeing as the wave of infections still didn't start here in Romania, it's more than likely that this is just a cold. Let me get my temperature just to be sure. Moonstruck. Because I got my temperature, I got a little scared, I got my temperature, the cough was dry, and I couldn't remember if I coughed the previous night, because I know I woke up by 2 with my throat being very sore, but yeah, it kind of felt like a flu, but I knew that it might have well been something. it was already day 3. No, it was day 2 since I went out, so I could have expected the symptoms to be shown, to surface, and it was a gamble. It was a gamble. Moonstruck hurried to his medicine cabinet to get his thermometer. Thinking to him. To himself. And so while I was going to get the thermometer and put my thermometer on, I thought to myself, like, why would I accept to raise 7 dogs for someone? Good thing it was only a dream. Imagine being stuck with 7 dogs in an apartment. That would have been weird. That would have been a total disaster. Not to think about the smell. Still, living in this reality where the Cotru 20 running amok, disabling how do disabling no torching every country's economy. Country's economy, creating camps left and right. No, not yet. Torching every country's economy. I don't know if I can still go there. I think I need to put this in the portal when all the characters meet, you know. Oh, I can't believe. Let me just add. It's 4:08. Let me just add 7 more minutes. So it's 15. Oh, I forgot to add a timer. Oh, here it is. Okay. With a Kotu with the quarter running amok. With the quarter virus only starting to show its symptoms in our country. Many of those cases still being negative. Was still feeling like a better reality than taking care of 7 dogs for Meow. Moonstruck thought to himself, realizing that there are still worse decisions out there than let me see how I can phrase that. Let me just center it a bit more. Okay. How do I do this? There's still worse living. Well, yeah, worst life decisions there than living in self-isolation for a while. Yeah. I was still comparing having to raise 7 dogs for someone, and I wouldn't raise them. I will just when they get to the part where you have to train them, you have to give them away. So that felt unsatisfying, and I thought to myself that I would either just do the raising until probably someone dies, either me or the dogs, or just not doing it at all. Why? It was still baffling to me how I came to that conclusion in my dream to just, yeah, sure, I raised them. What? That's not a way to go. That's not a good way. Hello, I have the cat here. I would have shown you the cat, but I can't. Come on. It's still hard with one cat. How do I manage 7 dogs? Well, you could manage 7 dogs if you live on a farm. If you could afford to live on a farm, to have cows and everything, probably good roads close to home, and the cows and every animal to live like 1 kilometer away so you don't hear them when you're sleeping. Yeah. So that was what I was thinking, that living in self-isolation for a while, at least until every country's peak is reached, and the doctors can now handle other patients better than overcrowded hospitals, which happen in that fantasy life, in that fantasy universe in which Mr. Moonstruck was thinking this with the code through 20 virus. All right. And let's not forget, this is a fictional, this is a fiction book. Oh, this is, well, all right, what was the next step in that day? Because that was a pretty anxious day. I had a lot of anxiety that day. Moonstruck. The thermometer started beeping. Moonstruck took his Moonstruck took out the thermometer. The thermometer. Took out the thermometer from his from under his armpit. Yeah, I think that's okay. From under, it feels weird. Under his armpit. It kind of feels weird. You take, because you put your thermometer here and then you wait for the thermometer to beep. If you live in the area where thermometers beep. Hey, who'd have thought? Hey, do you want to see if you have any temperature? Sure, just put this on, and when it starts beeping, you look at the display. Oh, it's nice. Technology is awesome. It's really awesome. You go in 1920s and tell them that did they had, I think in 1920s. Time is weird to me, so I don't really just you go in 1800. They didn't have electrical engineering then, I think. Well, displays and things. And one of them has the flu, and you just whip out one of these thermometers, you put it there, and to one of those persons living in those times, and it starts beeping. Would that person freak out? Would they freak out if you tell them, "Let me take your temperature," and then you give them this piece of plastic? You tell them to hold it, and all of a sudden he hears a beeping noise. Probably a noise that he haven't heard before. Beeping in that period? No, thank you. I think you would have heard only just bells. I don't think I have. I don't think I have any bells and steams. Yeah, that were the sounds that people were hearing back then. All right, let me just get a little. The thermometer started beating. Moonstruck took out his thermometer from his armpit, and with a little anxiety looked at the numbers. Because I looked at the number and then I started to smile because I was more close to being death, dead, than having fever. So a little smile came upon his face after watching the screen. Appeared on his face, upon his face, or was displayed. We know what's going on. Damn, my throat is getting that soreness again. 35.6 Celsius. I don't know how much. Let me just see. Celsius to Fahrenheit. I think Fahrenheit. Okay, 35.6. 35 Fahrenheit. Why would you measure in a unit that has such a weird name? Not to mention the what do you call them? Those dimensions? No, not to mention the units in which make no sense at all. Right. He saw. That's more dead than having fever. And Moonstruck thought to himself. He compared that his usual 36.2 temperature was actually falling rather than going up. Thinking already of those moments in movies in which a dying soldier or character starts describing the cold touch of death. Those what do you call those? Cliche. Those cliche. Let's see, how do you write cliche? The sun is shining again. Cliche. Yeah, it's good. It's cliche. Oh, with an E. It's cliche with an E. Let's see if we can paste this. Yeah, we can paste the cliche with an E. Cliche. cliche within air. Moments in movies in which a dying soldier or character starts describing the cold touch of death. It's so cold. Tell my internet provider to delete my browsing history. All right. He started talking alone in the house. Alone in the house to his cat. Neri. He said with a dying voice. If I die. Oh, I forgot the capsule con. Oh, this is a disaster. Do you know that disaster when you mistakenly turn the caps lock on and then you try to continue, you delete everything, and then you will continue again with the caps lock on, but you're now used to using shift, so it's a disaster every time that starts. It's 3-4 seconds of complete mayhem, trying to regain the balance of the world, the balance of the letters. Oh, it's amazing. He said with a dying voice, if I don't make it out of this alive, please eat my face. I want people to see my skeleton. Oh, again, the mayhem. Want people to find my skeleton as a cool way to be found. Moonstruck, then press. I guess I won't be able to finish my book about. I guess I won't be able to finish my book. What instead of a shark in the forest? Sorry, I didn't get that, Rizwan. Got a comment here. Somebody asking me that instead of a shark in the forest. What instead of a shark in the forest? Dying? A dying? A way of dying? Yeah, but see, if a shark gets me in the forest, I'm dying, but my remains will probably won't be found. So they would just say he was eaten by the shark in the forest. Probably. But here, they were gonna say, we found a skeleton. Probably in a cool position. He'll be like, I'll be like, if I know I'm dying, I'll be dabbing. I will go like this. And seeing the cat's strength, she won't be able to move my bones, so she will have to nimble on it, on the meat around it. So that position would still remain cool. Okay. Guess I won't be finished my book. Kona-chan. Kona-chan. Okay. Seems to be very effective if this thing that I have is her doing. Moonstruck. Thought. Well, I realize that this okay, what did I tell after that? Because I was thinking that it's a weird coincidence. No, it's not any coincidence. I just wanted to do something and disappeared. So, but writing a new type of Bible, it's in such a weird time. It can change the dynamics. So, I wanted to finish that before something like this happens, but apparently I won't get it. I hope I will finish it. It's still hard. That one I won't live stream, but I'm gonna use the skills I write here, the skills again here, the language again here, to use it in the main book. So yeah, it was still pretty annoying because it kind of changed the game. Because now I also have a timer on myself. Not to say I'm dying, but there's a timer until I get it. And that may also change the dynamic of how I think of priorities, and it's still very early to tell what's going on, what will happen. That's what I'm most worried about. It's not really a thing that I can say for sure what will happen. But sure, this only happens in my imagination. All right, this is a book. It's not true. This is just me exploring my imagination. Let's not forget that. I'm not talking about that. I don't want to be shadow banned. I don't want to be closed down just for saying some words and some thoughts that that may or might not be feasible. So let's see what else I thought in this. Kona-chan seems to be very effective if this thing is her doing, Musato. This is the best. I thought I should call and see how it works in our country. This Kona-chan system. You know how every country prepared, already knowing that no country really prepared, but I wanted to get a gander on this, on how it works. So this is the best opportunity to test out the medical system of Romania. Let's see how it will fare when things get serious, and they should be getting serious soon. Wait. So should be getting serious soon. So let me search for numbers I should call and what to do in these situations. As a person that has no prior knowledge of this code through 20 virus. Yeah, that should have been in Moonstruck's mind. Moonstruck started browsing on the internet. Usually he would have light a cigarette up while starting to do the lightest thing. Well, even the light was starting to do even the lightest thing in the universe. Nothing, action. But this time he just let that habit take a break. Let me calculate the time since I'm smoking. It's 2002. We're in 2020, so 18 years of smoking. Oh my god. Well, I had some breaks, but I think we can count those as two years. So 16 years of smoking. Let me get a quick cough over here for my cougars. It got me. It's Kona-chan. Kurana-chan. I know Kana-chan. I don't think I can say that other word. You let that habit take a break. "16 years of smoking, and still this time a small symptom and already and still this time a small symptom and already was considering doing most of the required steps to not make this worse." All right. I feel like I'm growing. Oh my god, growing up. I feel like I'm growing up, he thought with a little nostalgia. Doing what? Doing something that would not make things worse? Who is this new person? New year, new me. He started telling to himself. Alright, something like that, on the lines of a new year, new me. He started telling. He continued telling to himself, clapping along the way. Alright. I feel like I'm growing up, he thought. Now, I found here the green line for people that have any questions about this from the Romanian Ministry of Health. Alright. Let me just get a quick sniffles. I keep getting the sniffles and I just need to do the thing with the nose. Alright. Yeah, it's 1 week and now it's the time when it's 1 week since I started having this, so now is the time when it all gets out, and it's probably because of the oranges, because I drink a lot of them now. Orange juice I drink a lot. Yeah. This used to be beer back in the day. Now it's just orange juice. Talk about growing up, eh? Now I found here. Let's see what can they tell me. Moonstruck. Because I thought that to myself, and in that period I was just writing the number and I was thinking those things. I wanted for real. I wanted to know how good they are prepared for this, because we were getting a lot of declaration for the Minister of Health. I think his name was. Let me just do another anagram. Hey, you know what? I could do an anagram for that name. Yeah. All right. Oops. Let me just not show you these things again. Anagram generator. Good. And let's. Oh no. Find anagram. All right, good. Oh, give me something good. What? No. These are not name. I need anagram. Name anagram. Your name anagrammer. Let's see your name anagrammer. What can you do? All right, search. These are bad. Relata fra fa. Should we go with relata fra fa? Because we're talking about this. This is a new world we're creating. It's not a real world. It's just a thing. I think you can see it in my tags also, that we're talking about creating a new world. So this is not a real world. In case someone wants to say something about this, is relata fra fa. Rafale fa tar. Flare afara at. No, let me. There should be a mean. I know. I wanted to say that, but I'm trying to keep it more PC when things hit the fan. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was talking to a friend of mine. He wrote me about you know what hits the fan? The poop. Oh, I can write poop. I think I can write poop. In the universe, but this time. Alright, I should call. Yeah. When fecal matter hits the fan. Good one. Which, ironically, is a way to transmit this Kotru virus to other people. Good to know. As she evolves, we see her evolving. It's interesting. Okay, let's see here. Oh, did I? Okay, I changed it. I changed it to when fecal what hits the fan and things. should be getting serious soon. You know what? Can I? I don't think I can write. Let me just check if I can read the word, the naughty word, any naughty word, without getting duped. Can I say on YouTube? Let's just see here. Let's just say yeah, I'm watching here, but apparently that's the first word that gets you demonetized. All right. Oh, what a world, right? You can't say anything, you can't even read anything, because if you read, you're part of the problem. But, you know, BitChute's gonna be there soon. Let's just hope. Let me go back here to this anagram. Alright. Mean anagram. Let's go mean anagram. Anagram generator. Anagram. Oh, it's getting hard again. I can see the loading. Oh, this ingestion. I have to figure out what this ingestion is. By tomorrow, I don't think I will be able to stream anymore. If I'm getting down in this... Alright, they don't have a... You know what? I'm just gonna pick a... anagram, a simple anagram. A simple anagram. Oh, it's bad. Think of shark eats you in the forest. The shark dies. People find its skeleton because no water, and bam, the skeleton inside his. Mind blow. But I don't think no, I don't think skeletons get fossilized in the forest like that, because I don't think it gets fossilized, so it will probably be eaten, the skeleton, by other animals, Rizwan. We're trying to think of realistic ways of being eaten by a shark and being discovered in the forest. That cartilage, I think it's eaten very fast. But inside my home, only the cat can eat me. Yes, indeed they are. We have to think inside the box, like realistically. If a shark eats you in the forest and it dies, it would get eaten. It would get eaten. I mean, where is that anagram? I'm still... What? No, I just want anagram generator. Give me an anagram generator. Let me just go here. Let me just go for Arefafar. Irfafar. This. Let. Tell me. I'm struck. Let me see what can they tell me. Can tell me. Oh, let's put the writing space back up. Scroll a little for visibility and do something with this. Irfafar Irfafar La Lata. Yeah, I think this is a good Irfafar Lata. This will be the name. Moonstruck. See what they can tell me. Moonstruck heard some news as the director of Romanian Ministry of Health declaring that they are ready for Cotru 20 as the director of as oh, I forgot to control exit. Alright, let's put the name here as Ilja Falata, the director of Romanian Ministry of Health, some news as let me just see if this is good. It feels weird. Moonstruck heard some news as Ilja Falata, the director of Romanian Ministry of Health, declaring that the government is ready for Cotru. Oh, sorry, there's an O there. Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it. All of us get it. We're all gonna get it. Don't worry. Let me just search a little on these other browser. I think this can be, yeah, this can be closed right here. Does it help with the CPU? No. All right, let me just see this news. Do you see anything here? Yes, you can see this. So I'm gonna try to open another one and see if this. Why can you see that? Oh, this update is so bad. But I'm gonna read the writing space here. Alright. Let's see. Let me just see if we Alright, let me just see here. The Ministry of Health. Okay. We're ready. Yeah, you're ready. You're ready, dude. I'm trying to search the news before it happened. Oof. Wait, let me just see. Let me just see here. No, why do they? I knew I heard somewhere. But usually all of the countries say they were ready. Oh, well, what do you know? I'm seeing here some news that the health ministry preparing a protocol for funerals in case of diseases. But no. That's for the naughty stream. Okay. There's so many cases. I want to get to the first declarations when I'm seeing some news here from really 13 March. No, that's way too low, way too late. I think it was actually before we had our first case of code through 20. Just a second for. Sorry, my English is spelling into my Romania. Yeah. Right. Okay. Can I see something older? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if this one. Let me just see here for sure. I don't wanna be mistaken on this. If someone has some kind of affirmation about this. Okay. No, all I can find is the Ministry of Health, but it's a weird website. I don't know. Oh, it's Radio Romania Actualități. So if they say it, something must be true. But yeah, I don't see any declaration from the Ministry of Health leaders. So let's put him out of this. Any question from me? Let's see what they can tell me. Musrak heard some news that that the Romanian Ministry of Health declared themselves as ready for the new code through 20. Like that. It's like that. We're gonna put it like that. We don't wanna just spread some information that could hurt someone's reputation. All right. We're being very careful here. We're treading on glass. This is the level of free speech we have nowadays. We're treading on glass on even on our imagination. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for Bishop to be to implement their live streams. Damn, it's gonna be amazing. It's ready for the new cultural virus. Now, I found here the number, the green line number for people that have any question about this virus and situation from the Romanian Ministry of Health. Let's see what they can tell me. Mustrak heard some news from the Romanian Ministry of Health and declared themselves as ready for the new cultural virus. He wrote the number and pressed dial. The busy dial. 2 seconds later, he was greeted by the busy tone, along with the vocal message reminding the caller that the line is busy for the moment. Followed by a sudden closure of the connection. He did a suspicious He did a suspicious He hummed. He hummed. I don't know, when do you hum? Or He did a... Yeah, I think that's a good... It's not a suspicious, a thinking. He did a thinking... Trying again. Thinking he closed the connection by mistake. But the same pattern happened again and again. No waiting in line, just the line being busy. He thought to himself that I don't know. He started thinking. And that's a premiere right there. He started thinking. I had low expectations and still was disappointed. How is that possible for a government a government. How is that possible for a government? The people that the entity that should be on the top of the country, right? Knowing the corruption of the country, I still thought that maybe this would have been a small wake-up call. Alright, the entity that should be on top of the country, right? Knowing the corruption of the country, I still thought that maybe. I know people are stealing from the hospitals. Doctors require tips so they could let's just call them tips. Let's not call them the B word, bribe, because that would make it a very bad thing. Require tips so they could take some care of you. But with the recent change, incentives, yes, great word. Incentives. So they could take some care of you. I knew I expected to at least reach someone that will shove me to another line, or at yeah, you do. Yeah, you are. You're helping. Will shove me to another line, or at least hear some bored, frustrated assistant tell me to calm down, as this is not such a big deal. Alright, I expected to at least reach someone that will shove me to another line, or at least hear some bored or frustrated assistant tell me to calm down, as this is not such a big deal. As most fame-seeking doctors, I don't know, nurses slash doctors, fame-seeking doctors used to feed people. Moonstruck thought with a deep sadness of how stupid this situation was. He tried again during certain intervals, but with the same pattern happening. Oh, yeah. Weird, huh? It was funny. It was. I can say it was amazing. And during that time, good thing I already prepped some of the medication for these circumstances. Nothing too heavy, nothing that is known to provoke some kind of complication. Friends, in case of a possible intubation too heavy, nothing that is known to provoke. No. Some kind of intubation. Was praising. Let's say I'm praising myself. I was praising myself. Even though I wasn't doing that, but not praying. Praising? I'm butchering this word. I have to smithereens. Oh, smithereens. Praising. Is this praising? Oh, Moonstruck was thinking, well, offering his praise to the preppers channels that warned about the shortages that would come to be. Good. Started with some cold medicine. Teas. Warm teas that can purify. Oh, let me just see. Did I miss something? Disappointment? Yeah, it could call it disappointment. I was already disappointed. I was already disappointed. It was already sad. Yeah, with a dip. Yeah, but it was disappointment. Disappointment. You're right. You're right. Sorry. All right. So I started with some cold medicine, but you know, no, not me, Mr. Moonstruck. That's him. Mr. Moonstruck started his flu treatment, starting to take light, rarefy the cigarettes, drink plenty of water, get some teas that would purify the organism, that will bring out the things that are unhealthy. From what I knew, the green tea was good for that, so I took some of that. I replaced the Coca-Cola. Oh, sorry, no, the cola. With that, what else did Mr. Moonstruck take? Of course, he had to find some saline water so he can irrigate his nose and lungs and mouth, because he has one of those breathing apparatus, which I think is a good thing to have in this period. And of course, something for the nose. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. Oh. Come to me. Come. All right. I don't know. I don't know where's the word that ends in E. Moonstruck was thinking while offering his prey. Channels that warned about, so that could come to be. Started. Oh. Warm teas. No, I don't. I lost where that's good, but thank you. We're gonna edit this later. All right, started with some cold medicine. I have half hour, so let me just see what else did I did there. Started with some cold medicine, warm teas. That warm teas, warm green tea, blazing. Starting. I don't know where that's come to be. That would. I'm lost. I'm lost. I have a friend who helps me with my grammar, because you know how my grammar is. You saw it. All right, just an example. Thank you. All right, started with some cold medicine, warm green tea, and lung airway irrigation using saline water or tea infusions. Tea steam infusions that help with the breathing, and it's some tea infusion. The problem? No, wait. Cold medicine, airway irrigation. Using saline or tea stream infusions, alright. Some green tea was desirable. Okay, come on. Alright. Was desirable, but that was a thing Moonstruck forgot to prep. As due to his diet, green tea was consumed diet. He consumed green tea daily. So I consume green tea daily, and my tea ration was over, and I had to go get some. And this is when the question started. He consumed green tea daily. Due to his diet, he consumed for a slim figure. Now that he is going to stay home for a while. Alright. I have to go outside now. What should I do? Moonstruck thought to himself. Based on the information that people are sharing on their walls, I should wash my hands and just go outside as if I get it won't be that bad. Only the old some old people would get it. It is the same as with the flu. Alright, this is what I was thinking. Alright, let me just turn the light on because Oh, just a second. It's getting dark and my eyes are starting to squint with this semi-light, so it's either bright or not bright. Because I'm talking with a muted microphone, that's why. I was just telling, like, I feel like I could do this for a couple more hours, but I won't, because that would be the whole purpose of this contract. It won't be that bad, Onu. Same as the flu. So normal. Oh, what did I hear in that time? What did Moonstruck hear in that time again? All right, masks and masks are not are useless since the illness are useless against this, as it can only go through droplets, which and yeah, based on that I should have so based on that all I had to do was all I have to do is wash my hands and just go and buy whatever I want and do whatever I want. Moonstruck found this information to be pretty, what do you call it? Feral with no real information or no real, pretty feral. At times for someone that usually just watches TV, for any citizen that just watches TV, working to sustain his family and the state. All right. Citizen, what is citizen? No one could take this information seriously. And no one could take this information seriously by the way it is described. All right. Described. Moonstruck thought to himself. No. He thought. Like that, he thought. Because I'm not gonna use Moonstruck again. Let me just use some quotes here. So in this incipient phase, Moonstruck thought that he was thinking again, another premiere. I see a lot of thinking by this Moonstruck guy. He doesn't usually do it, but there's a lot of thinking. Oh, we have 20 minutes left. He's getting closer. Moonstruck was thinking. Did I mention it was March? Let me just see. March. No, I didn't mention it was in March. Oh, I got sidetracked by the sounds of the... in March. Was it in March? When was the first case? I think it was in March. End of February, March, like that. March, I was thinking that. Not enough people had it for him to contract it. But so it may just be a normal flu. Just need that green tea to make some reserves. So the recovery was going to be sped up. I don't care, he said. It's kind of like I said, I don't care, you know. I usually use that wording, so I don't care. But I don't care, he said. He's kind of like me. Sometimes like I kind of feel like a connection with him. Probably if I lived in that universe, it would be scary, but in this one is pretty cool. Everyone's on top here. Oh, right. Because I don't care, he said. I don't care if I'm going to make a fool out of myself out there. I am going to take all the precautions I take I can just to go outside and buy some nose medicine alongside some vitamin D, nose medicine, green tea, alongside some vitamin D for the lack of sun that was going to So in here, like I went down to the shop in the first day when I saw the symptoms, because I needed a green tea and the nose was blown. I had to take some decongestionate. I had some saline solution, but I told myself if I'm gonna go out, at least I'm gonna make my full stock today for the future. So I also brought some saline thing, and I just went outside, but I took all the precautions I could. Like first, I just washed everything. I took a shower, and then I took one of the masks. I have some masks here. I took some gloves, and I also disinfected my door handle before touching it, just to be sure what's in the house is gonna stay in the house. Even though right here in that period it's still, people are still not using masks, and it's kind of frowned upon to use masks, even though in China they would kneel you and beat you up if you didn't wear a mask. So yeah, it's kind of weird. This, how do you call that? Not dyslexia, something like dyslexia. When there are two opposing thoughts, two opposing ideas. Let's just see, two opposing ideas. Cognitive dissonance. Damn, I love cognitive dissonance. Sounds so awesome. But we're gonna talk about cognitive let me just write it here. Cognitive dissonance. I always forget this name. I think this is like the 15th time, 15 as in 3 or 5s multiplied, or 5 multiplied by 3. Quick maths. 15 times I have searched for this term, and I still don't remember it. I just know what it is, but I still can't remember the name. And that's what you go for being illiterate. Okay. Tea alongside some, for the lack of sun that was going to for the lack of sun that Moonstruck was going to have during his unavoidable self-isolation period. Going he he put he took a shower. So he took a shower. He took a quick shower, so all the body parts would have been washed. Took a pair of gloves, put his mask on, and disinfected the door handle before going out, making sure that any kind of bacteria would just remain inside slash virus that would have existed or not inside. As alright, kind of like that. Okay. Now why did I think that? I don't know if is it too early? I think it's too early too. Yeah, I'm keeping some secrets for myself for now. I still have some reasons, but quick went down. He went. I went downstairs. I went out right into the dispensary. Let's call it dispensary. I love that word, dispensary. It's kind of old. It kind of sounds communism. Dispensary kind of gives me the... is either communism or I'm thinking about a period in which witches were real. Am I saying this? Were thought to be real. Oh no, my phone's dead battery. No. So yeah, that's why I'm using dispensary. But if you want, you can use pharmacy. You can think about it, pharmacy, but not really, because is it a pharmacy? We don't know. Now it's either... oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the place where they give you the green things. All right, let's go. Prepared and ready he knew it was either now or later, if either now when it's just a flu, or later when he would probably have to go to the doctor and more than sure get it there. Alongside the medication needed for that. So at that point I already knew it's really a flu. I monitored my temperature, it was not getting greater, and it seemed like the lungs were being attacked, but it was also the nose that was attacked, and it felt like my nose should be runny there, but it wasn't runny, it was just how do you say that, congested. Damn, my nose was congested, the same as it is now. No, not right now. That time I could barely speak without sounding like oh. I don't know I don't know why I did that. That sounds silly. All right. But if I would have gone to the doctor at the rate this is happening, and people were starting to get cases in our country, which was a great woohoo, a woo, cough, coof, a coof camp. The coof camp usually, as I saw in most of the countries, if people go there, especially in a large volume, usually it's already in there, the virus is already in there. The good thing, if you're there when you have the code through 20, is that you're there and you're gonna get treatment for it, because it's a high probability for a person to get it in the quarantine zone. Hell, even the doctors get it, even nurses. Can I say hell? I hope I can say hell. Yeah, you should be able to say hell, because if not, any religious channel, any prayer channel should get demonetized instantly. Right. Yeah. Okay, I think we're set for now. Just so you know where I was with this decision making. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Again, part 2 of the contract is completed. Where is the button to stop? To stop the wait. All right. This is it. Let's save it. Let's save what we have, even though it's auto saving all the time. But as always, I'm making sure to download a copy. So everyone, don't forget to download a copy. Just for if you're writing a story, if you're writing a book, make sure at the end of the day, make 1 or 2 copies. Just download the copy. Don't worry if you're writing on a cloud like me. Even these could have some problems. Even these things could have some problems. So it's a better thing to have a backup, You know this. You probably heard this. You heard anyone. I even heard Stephen Pressfield, you know, the writer of War of Art. He has after a day of work, he takes a backup. He makes a backup, and then he puts a backup on a CD or on a drive, on an external drive, which he takes out and puts it in his car that's at a safe distance from the house in case of a fire or something. So if he's willing to do that, I think you can just download the copy. Just to minimize the risk, same as washing your hands, same as wearing your mask. Oh, just so you know, I think now masks are recommended. For the code through 20, not for anything else. But you know, just make some research, see if they're working, see if they're not. I'm not saying anything. I'm just writing a story here. It's a wonderful story. So yeah, this will be it for today. This was the second part of the contract. It is complete. Tomorrow is the third part, and it's gonna be at 3 o'clock. Let me just see the time zone here. 3 p.m. hour now, because I don't know which. 7 p.m. Oh no. Oh, you see that? Oh no, 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 no. Close everything. Why? Just close this. Which one? Which one is on? This one was on. Alright. So you didn't see that, alright? You didn't see that location. Probably gonna move. Thank you, Steffi. We're gonna see each other. I feel great today, so we're gonna play a little. Don't Starve together. Let me just see when will I be tomorrow on and announce it here. 3 hour now. GMT plus 2. Now I'm gonna search US time now, because usually I saw. Is it? All right. It's GMT minus 5. Oh. No, I don't understand how these time zones work. They're confusing. I'm just gonna put my time zone, and if someone wants to see, they have to calculate it in their time. For example, now it's 7 p.m. GMT minus 2. So in Eastern Daylight Time is 12:20 p.m. in Chicago, 11 a.m. in Denver, 10 a.m. in Phoenix. So it's gonna be like at 3 p.m. So let me just see. I want to most used time zone, Greenwich Mean Time, GMT. All right, GMT hour now. All right, so It's 2 hours. It's 5 p.m. minus 4 hours. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. GMT. All right, we saved it. It's 1 p.m. GMT. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. GMT, I'm gonna be on, and we're gonna continue this story. I don't know if I think we're gonna end this chapter also, and also let's just see our word count. Let's congratulate me. Let me congratulate myself. Wait, Control A, and let's go top, and oh, this. You know what? Control A and C, and let's see word count, and yeah, we are here at 4,430 words in 2 days. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, I almost reached what I've written in the last 2 months in the last book. Nice. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. If you want to see, if you manage to get to this point, if you want to see how the story evolves, how Kotru or Kona-chan, as you like, as anyone like to call it, or even the other one, you know, you call it however you want, but I'm not gonna use those words that gets you to the bad place of YouTube, at least with this channel. So see you at tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT. Please like, subscribe, and thank you for your time. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being around. Stay safe, and I hope you don't have any cases, any problems with the cases. So stay safe and take care of yourself. Have a great night, or evening, or morning. Who knows? We live in a weird world.